Hey. JoeHart here, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. How are ya? Woohoo! I guess I better turn on a little light. I can't see my keyboard. Hey, Neil. I'm catching up on your comments and stuff. That's great. Thank you. I'm not sure if it's watch along or watch along NASCAR. Or I've modified a couple things. So I've changed my desk a bit, so things are a little out of proportion. Everything's a little out of reach and stuff. So 9 minutes ago, agenda free. Seven dead in Brownsville, Texas, in possible car ramming attack. Golly. Man, what do I do if he's going live? I have run out of, I might just not watch the NASCAR. I guess I'll watch agenda-free TV. But all right, what do we got here? Neo says, looking forward to the race coming up. Let's go, Hamilton. Where is he? He is starting. He's starting 13th, and he's ranked 4th. So he's 9 positions below what he's normally. R. Perez, I wouldn't mind him winning either. I wouldn't mind him winning at all. He's on the pole. He's qualified first, and he's second in points, so he's 1 up. And then Sergio Perez is starting on pole for the Miami GP US. Amen. Max starting 9th. Good for him. Yeah, that's I mean, we've only been at Miami 1 year before this, so I don't know if anybody has a full solid feel of will Max just fly through the field and get up to first or second or third immediately and then win the race after the 51 laps, you know. But so I don't know. I think he will. I think I picked him to be second. I think Perez will still hold him off, but I think he'll go through the, which sucks, of course. Verstappen said, a bit upset with myself after Miami qualifying mistake, but victory fight back from P9, not impossible. And like I said, they've only been there 1 year. So there's some tracks that you can't pass at all. And there's some tracks you can, well, you can't go from 20th to first, but you can, you know, pass pretty easily. So Miami, they've only been there once. Plus, he didn't get very much. Anyway, I guess World of Outlaws is live on BWZ4. What is that? That's CBS. It's live on CBS. And then, hey. Oh, wow. Look, they're going live. Yeah. So, let's see, when's this stuff? I guess none of these start until 2, but I'll just looky for a while with Lookner. So what do we got? 153, 1.7K. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Brownsville is right on the border, I think. I think it's right on Mexico border. Hamilton messed up in quali. Yeah, I covered the qualifying, but just because I cover it, that doesn't mean I'm aware of everything that's going on. You know, a lot of what Steve Lookner says is he says, well, you know, during that, you know, press conference, I'm doing a ton of stuff behind the scene. So he misses some of the, you know, details, and, you know, he admits it. And then he takes the average, you know, if 25 people said, yes, they said it was a AK-47. Then he goes, I guess it was an AK-47. But if only one person says that, then he's like, well, I better listen to it again. Okay, this is let's turn that down. So I was getting pretty excited about you know, Formula One and NASCAR. For Formula One, I set up a Nightbot for any predictions, and then I said I predict, you know, so I did that for Formula One. But for NASCAR, I only did the one. I only did the any predictions. I mean, I guess I don't. Be right back. Getting food. No problem, man. Thanks. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go back to the top here. So looking forward to the race coming up. Let's go Hamilton. Our Perez, I wouldn't mind him winning either. Looking forward to the race coming up. Let's go Hamilton. Our Perez, I wouldn't mind him winning either. Sergio Perez is starting on pole for the Miami GP US. Max starting 9th. Good for him. Amen. Good for him. Verstappen said a bit upset with myself after Miami qualifying mistake, but victory fight back from P9, not impossible. I bet he does it. I don't know if he'll win. He'll get second. Hey. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Watch along. Did the watch along work? I think it did work. But I don't know if it's the right stuff. Let's see what it says here. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR Cup Race, Advent Heath 400 is today on FS1. Race day starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Green flag is at 3:13 p.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy. Thank you. JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. Okay, so that's Eastern Time, and it's 1:57 right now. So race day starts in 3 minutes, and green flag is in an hour and 16 minutes. So, and then, oh, wow, look, they're going live. He is on to something. Okay, so I wish I could, like, you know, say this is 5 minutes, but I want this first. And this is 5 minutes, but I want this second. No, this is 5 minutes, but I want this third. But anyway, Miami GP didn't it say? I don't know what happened there. I do. Anyway, I'll read it. Anyway, so Miami GP, I predict first Perez, second Max, third Alonso. In other words, that's the podium. Perez, Max, Alonso is the podium. Magnussen and Gasly drop back is what I think. Magnussen is qualified 5th. He's ranked 14th. So he's 9. I do that that's the most critical number to me, is the difference between their point standing rank and their starting grid position. The difference between them. I think that's the most important. If it's 0 or plus or minus 1 or plus or minus 2, and this week plus or minus 3 and plus or minus 4, then it's useless. And then you do all the rest. Anyway, Magnussen qualified 4th. He's ranked 18th, so he's 14 above. So he's obviously going to drop. Same thing with Gasly, but different. He qualified 5th. He's ranked 14th, so he's 9 above. So he's going to drop back. So Max and Lewis and Lance a little advances. So Max is he's qualified 9th, but he's ranked 1st, so he's 8 down. So I think he's going to go up to 2nd at least. And then Lewis is qualified 13th, and he's ranked 4th, so he's down 9. I think he'll advance a little bit. And then 3 others that I didn't mention. 2.2. I like his new music. 1:59 p.m. 2.2K. So there's 3 others that I didn't mention, but that's, Lance, I guess I did a little bit. Anyway, Lando Norris qualified 16th. He's ranked 9th, so he's down 7. He'll probably advance a little bit. Lance Stroll qualified 18th. He's ranked 8th, but that's way high for him. So he's 9 minus 10, basically, but I think he'll advance a little bit. And then Oscar Piastri, he's an anomaly. I think that's the right word. I think I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly, but I think I am. Oscar Piastri qualified 19th. He's ranked 11th. I don't get why he's so high. That is so high. So it's minus 8, so he'll probably advance. I have no idea about DNFs and who wrecks out. I just blindly picked Leclerc. I think he's going to have it up on his chip that he has to advance because he screwed up. And so he's going to wreck out. And then Joe, I just blindly picked him. I think sometimes he burns out. Bottas burns out. And so I had no idea who to I had no idea who to guess. Hamilton messed up in quali. Yeah, 13th is a big drop. Okay, NASCAR Cup Series 5/7/23, which is today. Any predictions? Who wins? Does Larson, Chastain, Truex, Reddick win? Does Bell, Busch, Brad, K advance? Can you see my theme? It's about who's going to advance and who's going to drop back. Does Gibbs and Austin Dillon drop back? Who wrecks out? I have no idea. Thanks. And so I only had time for that of asking if anybody has any predictions. I didn't have time to predict. I kind of write it in the order that I like people. So Larson and Chastain, I'd probably think might win. And Bell, I'd love if Bell won. So anyway, can you pick 3 people? There's too many drivers there. Miami GP, I predict. There should be a question of, do you have predictions? BRB getting food. Trigger. 202. 202, 3.5. Brownsville, Texas. Holy moly. Okay, so I'll see if that. Oh, I don't want NASCAR. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just So, any predictions? Who wins Miami GP? Perez, Alonso, Verstappen from ninth? Does Magnussen, Gasly, Ocon, Albon, De Vries drop back? Who advances? Max, Lewis, Lando, Lance, Oscar? I've already talked about all of them. Who DNFs and wrecks out? I have no idea. Thanks, JoeHart PwD's. Woohoo! Okay. How's everybody doing? Okay, 206. Okay, I'm a little behind. So Max Verstappen, 93, Sergio Perez, 87, Fernando Alonso, 60, Lewis Hamilton, 48, Carlos Sainz, 34, Charles Leclerc, 28, George Russell, 28, Lance Stroll, 27, Lando Norris, 10, Nico Hülkenberg, 6. So there's 6 between Perez and Verstappen. I'm confident Perez will be leading today. Alonso is within 27 points. And then the rest is all 0, 1, 2, or 4 points. Piastri, Bottas, Ocon, and Gasly are 4. Guan Yu, Zhou, and Tsunoda is 2. Albon and Magnussen is 1 point. And the other 2 are 0. I lost it. Red Bull, 180. Aston Martin, 87. Mercedes, 76. Ferrari, 62. McLaren, 14. Big drop. Alpine, 8. Haas, 7. Alfa Romeo, 6. AlphaTauri, 2. Williams, 1. I'm going to get a lozenge, but Joe's briefly away from the screen getting lozenges, heating up food, getting sugar, Gatorade, water, and our restroom break. I apologize for a temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. I'm actually just getting lozenges because I'm choking. I'm going to die here. Oh, shit. Whew, I'm back. So I've done a lot of organizing and stuff with my apartment. But when I organize, I like pour things into a box. And I was like, as soon as I stood up, I was like, oh, I have no idea where these lozenges are. But I thankfully figured it out, which I am not very good at doing that. Sometimes I'm lucky like I am now. Anyway, I moved everything. I'm going to have to move my I have to do a temporary. Ah! Okay. It's a little closer. I'm making scrambled eggs and ham. Yummy. Danica. God, I've always liked her. And she's not wearing a bra. And as we know, she got her operation. She got breast reduction. Woo-hoo. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I've made some big changes to my apartment and to my desk. So everything's a little out of reach and stuff. So I'm doing some temporary stuff just so it works for this screen. And then afterwards, I'll permanently make those things. Jensen Button says he likes how Charles Leclerc keeps wrecking, that he's aggressive. I disagree. I think Charles is doing horribly. But I'm not a driver. Jensen Button is a driver. And I don't ever care what Martin Brundle says. So when's lights out is 3:30, which is an hour and 15 minutes. Green flag is 3:13, 58 minutes. Roger Federer. Wow, the guy asked him to take his glasses off, but he grabbed his glasses. Woo! Will I Am. All in black. Who's that? Patrick Mahomes. I was wondering who the female is. I guess his wife. I don't care about football. He's does something. He's gonna do something. I guess Formula One doesn't say drivers start the engines. Mahomes does something today at the. There's no green flag. It's lights out, and there's no start your engines. I don't know what he does. He's doing something special. Okay, so I did starting grid. So I'm going to tweet during this. So yeah, what's going on? Woohoo! Who's going to win? It's Advent Health, I think. I hope that's right. All it says. By the way, more comments the better. By the way, everybody knows that. But do you have a driver in Formula E like Degrassi Verlaine? Formula One like Alonso, Hamilton, Perez? IndyCar like McLaughlin? Or NASCAR like Logano, Bell, Chastain, Larson, Suarez, Blaney? Let me know and discuss. Thanks.
At least 6 are hurt after they were hit by a vehicle you see right there. We say heavily damaged.
So, okay, what do we got here? Predictions, NASCAR predictions, F1. 6 minutes, 5 minutes, enabled. Any predictions? Yeah, where is that? My predictions, NASCAR, my predictions, F1. Both enabled. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. Why are those not working? They're not coming the way they're supposed to be coming. Tom Cruise. LL Cool J. You mean he's still famous? So yeah, I'm what's going on, folks? What's going on? So anyway, yeah, we're trying to cover. Did I list both of them on there? I guess I did not list the anyway. The description here, hashtag Miami GP, Miami Grand Prix. It's in Miami Gardens, Florida today. The pre-race is from 2 o'clock to 3:25 p.m., which is now 59 more minutes. And in the race, there's 5 minutes before the race, and then the race starts at 3:30, and it can't last more than 2 hours. It's on ABC. The local channels for me is WCVB and WMUR9, and then F1 Miami, and then hashtag StreamYard and all that stuff. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, sorry. I'm being distracted by the commentator on Sky Sports, ESPN on ABC. There's so many channels. The microphone says Sky News. It's the upper right-hand corner says ESPN on ABC Live. But I'm watching ABC, so. So I guess I'm gonna. That was a dumb idea. I shoved everything into this thing because it was so snug, and I was so proud that it was so snug. Now I can't get anything out. So I used to have, pretty good other devices, and they slowly have just died. But I'm going to see if this one. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get one of my older iPhones to be somewhat functional. I don't know what kind of $231. It's going up. Trying to decide. So I'm going to get Wi-Fi going on it. So I don't know whether to do YouTube TV or YouTube. I can't figure it out. That's StreamYard. That's Formula One. That's Lookner. And then, yeah, I guess this would be YouTube TV. So I guess it would be NASCAR. Okay, so it's currently Neil. Yeah, are you seeing the other videos too? That's an incredible video. So sad. The surveillance video showing the actual accident, or it's not an accident. I guess it's intentional. So I don't know. And this one just doesn't work. Yeah, I used to have like 5 or 7 devices that I could jump on immediately. And I guess I still have them, but some work and some don't work. I don't know. He looks very histopath. Deader and doornail. Okay. But I don't know readily where the charger is. But I think it charges and looks like it's charging and then it doesn't. But I'm going to turn this one on, which is really stupid, but I'm going to try it. I think it's a 3GS. It's not turning on yet. Moisha. Yeah, that's not it. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Vin Diesel. Huh, they're talking to Vin Diesel. I think that's Vin Diesel. Michelle. I don't know who Michelle is. So yeah, we're long shots. Damn, I missed the odds. So long shots, Daniel Suarez plus 3,000. Chase Briscoe plus 25,000. He's really low in the. I missed the favorites. So yeah, I guess we'll do. Okay, so yeah, I'll do the starting lineup and the starting grid. Where is a thought I had a regular standard. Anyway. Sorry. Can't find it. Okay, so let's okay, so I'm going to go to full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen, and then I'm going to read this. Okay, so starting lineup by row: Kansas Speedway, Advent Health 400. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading today. William Byron on the pole, then Kyle Larson in the front row, Ross Chastain, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, Daniel Suarez, Ryan Blaney, Austin Dillon, Christopher Bell, he's 12th. Hopefully he'll get up there. Kevin Harvick, Chris Buescher, Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch is 16th. Bubba Wallace, Eric Almirola, Eric Jones, Brad Keselowski is 20th. He might move. Chase Elliott is 21st because, you know, he was out for the season for quite a few races. Sorry, I'm still choking. Noah Gragson, Michael McDowell, Corey LaJoie, who's doing really well. I think he's ranked 21st. I don't think he's ever ranked above like 27th or 28th or 29th. So he's doing pretty good this year. Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon, AJ Allmendinger, Ryan Preece, Josh Berry, Justin Haley, Chase Briscoe, Todd Gilliland, Ricky Stenhouse. He's a piece of Brennan Poole, JJ Yaley, and Josh Bilicki. 36 cars on the entry and 36 cars in the race. So they all got in. Anybody recognize this iPhone? How do you do audio on it? I think it's so old that the audio is not here. I think it has a normal RCA plug, a regular one, but I can't seem to find it. iPhone 7. I think that sounds about right. I think I went from a 7 to 11. Man, you've got excellent eyes. Yeah, it might be the Plus. Where's the audio? It's not through here, is it? I don't think I can do that because then it'll die. I guess I could try it. It'll die if I use it, but let me see. I mean, I think you can use that anyway, but I think it has a normal RCA. I'd prefer using the RCA. I hear it, but I don't, it's going to die. I can't. I don't think I need to hear NASCAR. Is my camera really that good? I would think it's like showing. Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, no. Oh, that looks like an iPhone 7. iPhone 7 Plus. I have one of those. So the only choice, the sound comes from the bottom. So that's the only choice because I can't. It is so dead. I mean, it's at 92%. But if I'm charging the whole time, it will go down to about 50%. If I'm not charging it at all, it goes to zero in about 20 minutes. But anyway, I guess I don't have to hear it. And I'm over, census overload anyway. Yeah, cool. I mean, it sounds like so yeah, I'll keep this in case there's, in case there's I have to hear the radioactive radio. So I think cars are, it's so weird. They show people at Miami GP, and I think they try to show European looking people. I think they intentionally do that because they want to say it's not American, even though an American company owns it, owns Formula One. FIA is still over in Europe, London. Probably. Lewis Hamilton, 44 is on the screen. I don't know what they're showing. Is this qualifying? I don't know what they're showing. I'm pretty sure I get a little confused when they show cars on race day because I'm pretty sure cars never move on race day. They never move. They're just pushed from place to place. And then first time they turn on is, I think, but this thing's moving. That might be today. Quarter of three. Is it quarter of three? It is quarter of three. So, okay. For Advent Health 400 for the NASCAR, green flag is 3:13, which is in 26 minutes. And then Formula One, the Miami GP Grand Prix, is 3:30. What races do you have on? Well, this is NASCAR. This is on the iPhone 7 that's going to die any minute now. But I'm watching Formula One. That's the reason I'm alive and breathing and everything like that. But then I had Lookner on my iPad. My iPad is usually my second TV viewing device. That's where NASCAR would be if Lookner was not streaming. And then I can do, it has an old RCA, so I can charge it and listen at the same time. And I was one of those old fuddy-duddies that said, no, I hate that you got rid of it. I know it's not called RCA. That's what I call it. But whatever that standard audio plug is, when Apple got rid of it and just went to just the charging space, I went ballistic. And they're like, well, there's a small percentage. There's 5% of our fans that really miss the audio. And I'm like, that's me. But yeah, no one, I don't get it. My phones always die. Always. If I'm using my phone full time, if I'm at a NASCAR race and I'm using it full time, I charge it from 100% to 0% 2.5 times in a day. So that iPhone you have, you can get an adapter so you can charge and plug headphones at the same time. Cool. I hope to never use it, but I'm used to, back when I was on, drink water. I'm on a Discord server that reminds people to drink water, which is a good idea. It's for us ADD people, ADHD people that don't remember and people on spectrums and stuff. So I definitely need the reminder. So anyway, how about you, Neil? What races do you have? Do you have I'm sure you have the Formula One, and then do you also have the NASCAR on some? Drink water, hydrate. Amen. So anyway, I didn't do my predictions for NASCAR. So I'm going to just read it. I'm going to read this and then convert it to my votes. So Nightbot says F1 and NASCAR I'm going to turn on. Cool. Then I'm going to think about my predictions. There you go. So Nightbot, NASCAR Cup Series, May 7th, 2023, which is today. Any predictions? Who wins? So I'm going to convert all these questions to my answer. So does Larson, Chastain, Truex, Riddick win? I like Formula One and Formula E where you can say a podium. I think it's ridiculous that NASCAR has 40 drivers and you pick one winner. That's stupid. No one gets it right. It's stupid. It's the stupidest thing in the world. And I hate that word, by the way. And I hate that word too. I don't like using the word stupid. And I despise the word hate. So I keep using these words I don't like. So anyway, I would think, how did that happen? So I want to pick more than one driver. I don't think I'm going to pick three and say they're going to win, but I think I'm going to pick three and say they'll be the podium. Anyway, Larson for sure, Chastain for sure, and then why not Bell? I think Bell's going to. Where is he? He's way far back, or pretty far back. Bell is 12th. Bell is 12th. I think he's going to be in the podium. We don't celebrate podiums in NASCAR, but I am going to. So does Bell, Busch, Brad K advance? All three of them advance. Does Gibbs, Dillon drop back? Both will drop back. Who wrecks out? I have no idea. How do you guess wreck outs? I have no idea. I mean, if any, it is Kansas. I think Kansas is a low, stressor on your car kind of thing. I might be wrong. I don't know if that's true. Byron, Chastain, Truex, Gibbs, Hamlin. Ooh, I want Suarez to. Suarez was Bob Pockrass's long shot. And I love Suarez, but I'm thinking he would be the car that wrecks out. But I don't want to say it. Blaney, Dillon, Bell, Harvick, Buescher, Cindric, Busch. Wallace. Bubba Wallace will not finish the race. Eric Almirola, Eric Jones, Brad K. Chase Elliott, he might get a little uppity because he's so far behind and he's trying to win a championship in one race. No, I won't say he'll wreck out, but he might. Noah Gragson, he always gets a little volatile. Michael McDowell, Corey LaJoie, Harrison Burton, Ty Dillon, AJ Allmendinger, Ryan Preece is kind of volatile. Josh Berry. So I think Martin Trundle is doing the grid walk, but he's not talking to the celebrities. I like it when he talks to the celebrities because they always diss him, and then Twitter goes nuts because he's been dissed. And I see both sides of the argument. I tend to generally rule against Martin Brundle. I think Martin Brundle is an a-hole. He's English. He's British. He's from the UK. They have different ways of saying things and doing things, but I think he's an asshole by all levels of nationalities, and I think he's an asshole. He's a driver. I think drivers think they are super, super cool. Now, some drivers are really nice. Anyway, Ryan Preece, Josh Barrett, Justin Haley, Chase Briscoe, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., he can always mess up. So, yeah, I don't know how to do those. So that's it. That's mine. I'll forget what I said during the race. I'll go, no, wait, I said this. So that iPhone you have, you can get an adapter so you can charge and plug headphones in at the same time. Cool. Drink water, hydrate. Amen. Thanks, Neil. Miami GP, I predict. First, Perez. Second, Max. I don't want to say Max. I want to change that. I don't like Max. I just don't. Yeah, I don't get how that happens. Yeah, I don't get how that happened. That doesn't make sense. Did I come up with someone else? So I don't like to make predictions. I don't like to say they're going to be in the same position that they start the race in. I think that's boring to say Perez and Alonso is first and second now, and they're going to finish first and second. But that's who I wanted to pick. I wanted to pick Alonso for second. But I'm just nervous. I think Max is going to do his bullshit and get up to second. But let me see if I can replace Max. So the starting grid, which we'll go over on the screen, but right now it's Perez, Alonso, Sainz. Sainz could probably be there. Magnussen, Gasly, Russell and Leclerc maybe. Ocon, Verstappen, definitely. Bottas, Albon, Hülkenberg, Hamilton. All those people are going to go backwards except Hamilton. Hamilton's going to go forward. Zhou Guanyu, De Vries, Norris, Tsunoda, Stroll. It'd have to be Russell. Whew. Woo, earbuds all over the place. Well, oddly enough, we imagine agenda-free TV will be on the longest of all these streams. NASCAR, the broadcast is until 6:30, and NASCAR usually always goes over their time. But yeah, I'm sure Lookner, he's been on for 58 minutes. So that's 3.5 more hours. He for sure will be on for 3.5 more hours. I mean, not for sure, but he rarely cuts them short. Anyway, I really like Agenda Free TV. I don't quite get my notifications. I've never studied them intensely because I'm OCD. If I started looking at them, it would, it'd be 35 hours. So I have to watch out. But is that Danica in the pink outfit? Danica's wearing today the outfit that's on this boat. So I guess it was the same day, maybe? The police are gonna thing. It was. So Miami GP, I predict. I'll probably lighten these up once the green flag goes or lights out for the other race. Any predictions? Larson Chastain? Anybody else? TikTok? I forgot about that. I took my banners and made them Nightbots so I could figure them out. We probably won't talk about horses today, but I did yesterday. Really sad, sensitive information about the horses. And I'm going to think about. So it's 3:02. Supposedly the green flag is 3:13. Less than half an hour. Lights out in 28 minutes. Wow, the grandstand is packed. I was in Rock Hard, what's it called? It's in my weather. Let me see. What's it called? Hard Rock Stadium. I was in the Hard Rock Stadium. It was beautiful. Great food. Great, huge TVs, 10 feet away from me. So Aston Martin, right next to their garage, is really wet area. A water leak. Paolo Banchero. IDK, rapper, singer, songwriter, and record producer. That guy, that was a great thing. IDK, the rapper, leaned into Martin and whispered, or not, we heard it. It wasn't a whisper. He said, I'm IDK. And that's good. Instead of them playing a game of, you should know me. Well, you should know me. Well, you should know me. No one knows Martin Brundle. I call him the wrong name. 25 minutes, 18 seconds. 8 minutes for NASCAR. I wish they explained what Minnesota was. It sounds like it's a town, but it might be the street. Is that the Williams sisters? God, I didn't know the one was so tall. Yeah, Martin wasn't going to approach the Williams sisters because he was rejected one time. Chase, the guy with the handlebar mustache. Chase, who I can't think of his last name. He was kind of in charge of FIA or Formula One or no, the other thing, Liberty Media. But he now isn't. He did it for like 2 years and then he was gone. Poof. Jackie Stewart is the only one he could get. He's trying to get Roger Federer. They're telling Jackie Stewart. Jackie Stewart is so nice. Wow, Jackie Stewart went to go get him. Wow. Sorry, I'm and this video, they're walking right on top of right over the victims. I mean, I guess if you're not a doctor or EMS or the police, you can't do anything. What do we got? 3 minutes to a green flag. I'm way behind on that. Yuki. Who's that? Horrific. That's the word I wanted to use. Couldn't think of it. Who's that? George? No. Oh, Okan. I like Okan. So, race analysis. Length 267 laps, 400 miles. Stage 1, 80. Stage 2, 85. Last one, 102. Couldn't read the rest. 90-degree temperature, southwest, 14 miles per hour, sunny, 122 degrees, track. YWN. Cars are on the track. It's going green, 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 green. 314. Green, 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 green. LL Cool J is shouting out the drivers' names, and he was hugging Lewis. That's cool. So I have NASCAR on my little bitty thing here. Perez, Mexico. Why does that stuff not work? So they're in order of the starting grid, except for Max. Max was last. Gale. Gale. That's the national anthem. Gale. Here comes Louis. So they don't have grid girls, but they have those really attractive pom-pom cheerleaders. They're getting around the rule, it appears. There you go. That's their wannabe grid girls. What's NASCAR doing? Oh! Kyle Larson spun. Gosh damn it. I think that's 3 races in a row, I think. Ross Chastain, I guess, did it. I like Ross, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm not really informed of what's going on. Yeah, I guess I should get something on the screen here. Ooh la la. Larson. Damn it. Ugh. So I guess I'm going to show this for a while, but lights out for Formula One is in 10 minutes. So then that will be the only thing I'm showing. Oh, I wonder. I know I'm supposed to have 2. I changed my. Okay. I got to buy monitors. Price out monitors and buy a couple. I wonder if I can show 2 things at once. I guess I probably can. Why are they doing grab a... Okay. I'm going to take the horsey thing off. Who is that? That's NASCAR's. So, okay, for the Miami GP, the starting grid. It's lap 9 of 267. It's still yellow. Reddick, Chastain, Byron. Does that say Byron? Truex, Logano, Hamlin, Suarez. The company you keep. That looks good. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, the starting grid. Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Magnussen is 4th. Gasly, Russell, Leclerc, Ocon. Verstappen is 9th. Bottas, Albon, Hulkenberg. Hamilton is 13th. Joe, De Vries, Norris, Sonoda. Stroll is 18th. Piastri and Sargent. Can you believe there's that many people to call out? Magnussen is fantastic at 4th. Verstappen sucked yesterday. He didn't go out early enough. Thought he was cool to wait till the end. Stupid decision. Verstappen's way low. Hamilton, I guess I heard he messed up, but I don't know what he did. Stroll. He was saying it was really close, but he missed by a little bit. But 18th is not a little bit. That's missed by a lot. Who spun Larson? I don't know for sure, but they suddenly showed Chastain after they showed the spin. So that's what it looked like, but I'm not sure. That's so typical. You know, I mean, I love Chastain, and I don't like to just automatically blame him for everything. But so it is green, 20 laps of 80, 12. Stage 1, 12 laps of 80. For the whole race, 12 laps of 267. Reddick, Chastain, Truex, Hamlin, Byron, Gibbs, Bell is up to 7th. He was 12th. I like her. Who's that Michelle woman? It just sucks that nothing happens to the person that spins Larson. You mean every time, all 3 times? I think he's been spun out the last 3 races. What do you think? They should get a penalty or what? Sit him out for a lap or what? They should go to the back if they spin one. If they spin someone. That's an idea. That's an idea. I think they don't do that because they would. Oh shit! I didn't think full. Okay, exit full screen. I would imagine they don't do that because people would be like, "Well, was it intentional or not?" You know, that kind of stuff. So, and you can't do that. You would just for everybody that spins, you'd have to do it. Yeah, that's an idea. So Steve might only take 5 or 10 more minutes. 3:26. Wow. So in that case, Larson and Chastain to the rear. Oh, not anyone involved. Anyone involved to the back. So in that case, Larson and Chastain. It would only be Larson's fault if he blocked him. I didn't see any of the. I just saw him spinning. I didn't see any of the situation. Oh well, let's go Larson. Let's go Larson. I'm sure by now I would have said 4 replays, but I would imagine in reality the top priority for me right now is agenda-free TV, which is not a smart thing for me to do. Formula One ought to be, but it is. Lights out are in 3 minutes. I think at that time I'll probably either take the earplug out or turn it down. He said he's going to check for information for 5 or 10 more minutes and then decide what to do from there. So he might actually be going off soon. C2, C3, C4. Not the softest tires, but the second from softest. C2, C3. Starting grid. Sargent, 20th. Piastri, 19th. Lance Stroll, 18th. Yuki Tsunoda, 17th. Stroll is 18th. That's horrible. Norris, 16th. Bad. De Vries, 15th. I think good. Zhou, 14th. I think about. Lewis, 13th. Poor. Nico Hülkenberg, 12th. I think good. Albon, 11th. I think good. Valtteri Bottas, 10. I think that's a little high for him. Verstappen, 9th. Boo. Good he did that. Ocon, 8th. I think good. Leclerc, 7th. Slightly bad. Russell, 6th. Slightly bad. Gasly, 5. Really good. 4. Magnussen. He's the biggest. 14 positions higher. Sainz, 3rd. About the same. Alonso, 2nd. That's higher. And Perez. Whew. So, okay. 1 minute. I guess I better get my... Okay, I'm going to be mostly tweeting. Wow, there's 1 soft tires and the first 7 are medium, but there's a lot of hards. Uh-oh, what's that? They're late. Oh, it could be the delay. 2 red lights. Formation lap soon. They're late. Why are they not doing it? Formation lap. Just started. I just tweeted. Oh, how many laps? How many laps? Do we know? So 2, 4, 5, 7 hards, 2 soft, and the rest medium. First 7 are medium. Come on, tell me the laps. 57 laps. Lights out. Oh, here's my little, here's that little figure again, Neil, the lights out. I want to know what that is. One of 57 laps. Is that what I said? Sorry about that. My laptop is dying all the time. By the way, last night's stream, it crashed. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Looks like a bat. Really? A bat? Like a just normal bat? Or do you mean a particular video game and there's a bat in the video game? I don't see the bat it out. Maybe mine isn't a bat at all. I wonder if, like, on Twitch, it's a different symbol. You're on Twitter, right? I wonder if Twitch has a different character or something like that. Increased attendance by 30,000. 30,000. So it's 270,000 people today, which is an increase of 30,000 people from last year. I don't know. It's hard to tell what it is. But you mean a flying bat? I don't see that at all. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just give the NASCAR real quick. Stage 1, 52 laps to go, lap 80, 29 of 269. I can barely read my phone. Truex Hamlin, shit. Bob Pockrass picked Hamlin, and he's second now. They're lining up. Oh, golly. So I'm on YouTube TV. There's usually a 20, 30-second delay to everybody else. I don't have lights out yet. There's the green flag going behind. 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights. Lights out. I'm going to watch the race to see who wrecks. So I'm going to probably go off screen, but probably not yet. Maybe in a lap or two. They're not showing the order of drivers yet. Oh my goodness. I have to refresh this. It's not working on live timing. Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Gasly, Russell, Leclerc, Magnussen dropped to 7th. Bottas, Verstappen is still 9th. Ocon, Hulkenberg, Albon, Ham is 13th still. Piastri, Tsunoda, Zhou. Stroll is 1 higher, 17. Sargent is 2 higher. Norris and De Vries. Sargent, Piastri is 5 up. Damn. Magnussen down 3. Norris down 3. De Vries down 5. Oh, Mo. I'm tweeting. $18. Gas, Russ Maglek. Russ Maglek. Bot Ocon. Per LOC. Gas Russ Ver. Fuck. Verstappen is 6th already. Per LOC gas. Russ Ver Maglek. Bot Ocon. Hulk Albham. Piastri, Sonoda. Joe. DeVries, Norris. Norris is out. Sargent's behind him, but Norris is out. So Piastri. Sorry. I need to get points. Piastri's 14th, and he's 11th, so that's only 3. $16th. Per LOC gas. Russ Vermag. Lek Ocon bot. Lek Okan Bot. Ho Al Ham. Ham Sujo. Ham Sujo. Stro de Vries. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Per Alisay gas. Per Alisay gas. Brusfer Maglek. Brusfer Maglek. Okan Bot Hulk Alp. Okan Bot Hulk Alp. Hamilton Shujo Stro. Hamilton Shujo Stro. Dev Pia Norris Sargent. Hamlin is in number one. For sure, for some reason, Bob Pockris knew that he had a strong car. I don't like Hamlin. I'm not going to cover that race if he's in front. Per Alisay gas. So gas is fourth. He's 14th, so plus 10. Rusfer Mag Lek. Okan is 9th. He's ranked 13th. Botas is 10th. He's ranked, I don't find him, 12th, no biggie. Hulkenberg, 11th. 10th, no big deal. 12th, Albin. 17, so plus 5. Hamilton is 13th. 4th, so 9. Sonoda, 14, 16, no big deal. Joe, 14, 15, 15, 15. Stroh, 16, minus 8. De Vries, 17, plus 3. Piastri. Piastri advanced really fast, and then he went backwards really fast. I don't know what happened. Piastri, 18, so minus 7. Yeah, he advanced, unless the transponders were messing up, and he didn't really do that. It's pretty rare to do that. Norris is 19th, and he's ranked 9th, so minus 10. And Sargent, 20th. Per Alisay gas. Per Alisay gas. Ver is 5th now. Per Alisay gas. Per Alisay gas. Ver Russ Maglek. Ver Russ Maglek. Okan Bot, Hoken out. Okan Bot, Hoken out. Hamsu Jostro. Hamsu Jostro. Dev Pia Nor Sargent. I'm going to do it live as soon as it goes to 10. It's saying 9 of 57. It's about to say 10. It sends 10 right now. So I just tweeted. So someone just lost a tire. Truex Jr. is ahead of Hamlin. Yay. Stage 1, 25 to go. Lap 56 of 267. Agenda Free TV is about to end, so I'm going to move the NASCAR race over there when he's done, and then I'll be able to see these things. I can't really see things. 14 is backing up on pit road. Truex, Hamlin, Reddick, Gibbs, Suarez is 5th. Kozlowski is 6th. They are advancing. Wallace, Bell is 8th, still doing pretty good. Blaney, Chastain, 10th. He dropped for some reason. He probably damaged his car. Per Aloe Saver. Verstappen is 4th. Damn it. I think he might win. I thought he was going to get 2nd. What do you think, Neil? You think he's going to win? Oh, boy, I've been off screen forever. I'm going to get back, see if there's comments. Sorry about that. I'm back at comments. It's probably all Nightbot. Larson up to 17th. Max is up to, sorry, I missed those. Larson is up to 17th. He is now 14th. Sorry about that, Neil. And Verstappen is 8th. He is now much higher. 4th, I think. Damn, Neil. Sorry. Whoo, thank you for the updates. Okay, I'm going to go off screen again. I won't tweet it. I'll just say it. There's still different tires, I'm sure, because no one stopped. So the top 3 are medium tires. Verstappen is hard, and he's advanced, of course. And the next hard is Ocon, 9th. And Hülkenberg, 11th. So hard is doing pretty well, oddly enough. So Perez had the fastest lap time right now, 132.478. Now Verstappen just did 132.251. So it's Perez, Alonso, Sainz. And let's look. Perez, 0.2 to Aloe. Aloe, 0.8 to Sainz. So Verstappen is behind by 1.3 seconds. So I'm going to start showing that. I'm going to start showing the shit. Yeah, it's already down. 1.244. It's almost under a second. 1.2, 1.1. I mean, it went the other way. 1.1 to 1.2 to 1.4. Yay, Verstappen. Sainz is under a second, so he got DRS. Maybe that's why Verstappen dropped a little bit. So Verstappen is plus 1.043 behind Sainz. It just went under a second, 0.963. So DRS is automatically under a second. But Sainz, who's in front of him, is also within a second of Alonso. So they both have DRS. Sainz has DRS. Verstappen has DRS. But he got closer, 0.807. Ah! 0.657. So Sainz is getting much closer to Alonso, and Verstappen's getting quite close to Sainz. They ought to be showing that on the TV. They're not. Sainz is still within a second of Alonso, 0.911, 0.88. Still has DRS. Verstappen, 0.536, 0.463. I don't know what Leclerc is doing. Something the hard way, whatever that is. Let me go back out to comments. Sorry for the Nightbot. I have to scroll up. Verstappen is 8th. Okay, so I'm up to date on the comments. 343. Fastest lap, someone. Oh, Perez just did the fastest lap. 1.31 and they 1 minute, 31 seconds, 0.916. Fastest lap by Perez. But this is only a fourth of the race. Verstappen, fastest lap. God, he's such a jerk. They just keep one-upping each other. Or Max keeps one-upping Perez. Perez is just working hard. Okay, Verstappen is 3rd. He did pass Sainz. It's delayed, so on TV, hopefully they'll show him pass. Here it is. They're showing Verstappen about to pass Sainz. Looked like a pretty easy pass. Shit. So Verstappen is 3.9 seconds behind Alonso. So we got a little while before he becomes 2nd. $3.963. Ooh, it's going up. 4.201. Alonso is 3.8 behind Perez, and Verstappen's 3.8, but 4.1 behind Verstappen. Oh, Verstappen, what happened? That's a glitch. Sorry, I didn't notice the interval. Gosh darn it. Okay, I messed up. He's 2nd. Verstappen's 2nd. And they ought to show it on TV. Why are they showing the pits? Verstappen is on the delayed TV, 0.504 behind Allo. $3.685 to Perez. Plan A plus 5, says Perez. Plan A plus 5 or plus S? Couldn't read it. So I've only done the top. I don't know the other people. Perver Alose. Russ Leck Ocon. It's about to go to 17 here. I'm going to tweet it when it goes to, it's 16 laps of 57. So when it goes to 17, I'm going to say the difference between, it's 17 now, 3.057. 029. Gender Freeze music is on. So yeah, I'm going to convert everything as soon as he stops. Perez, Verstappen, Alonso, Sainz, Russell, Leclerc, Ocon, Hülkenberg, Hamilton, Albon, Tsunoda, Zhou, Stroll, Gasly, Magnussen, Bottas, Norris, Piastri, De Vries, Sargent. Verstappen is 2.760 seconds behind. And he's on the hard tire. Damn it. It's not quite stopped yet. .618 behind Perez on hard tires. He's supposed to be going slower on hard tires, but he's going just faster and as fast. Why doesn't it end? Russell's pitting, Leclerc's pitting. Verstappen is behind by 2.556 seconds. Shit. Gender Free is still going. NASCAR, stage 1, 2 laps to go. It's about to end. Lap 79 of 267. Point standing, Kyle Larson, 2 wins. Kyle Larson, William Byron, Kyle Busch, 2 wins. Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, Ricky Stenhouse, 1 win. And then Chastain, these are by points with 0 wins. Chastain, Harvick, and a few others. Verstappen is behind by I'm going to wait until it changes. 2.274 seconds. He's getting close. I mean, getting to him is one thing, but passing him is another. Okay. Ugh. Verstappen. Larson up to 10th. He's flying. Is he? Did he get Denny Hamlin stage 1 winner? Did Larson get points? Was he 10th? Okay, I'm going to reset my iPad for Discord. Is that you? Who's doing all those Discords? Larson is right behind the guy who spun. Now, do you know if it is Chastain or are we just saying it's Chastain? Larson is right behind him. Okay, I'm going to turn my 100%. So my iPhone 7 did actually increase on the percentage. Went to 100%. Now, when I turn it on again, which is rare, if not never, it's usually not 100%. But I'm going to turn it off. That's the ringer. Oh, you only have to hold one button, right? 403, 100%. Okay, so I'm going to put this down. I don't think I need 3 of them. I guess I could watch like Twitter and stuff. I guess there's always stuff I could do with devices. But it's too overwhelming. Okay, I'm going to go off screen here. Is the NASCAR still going on? So NASCAR, during the yellow light, I don't know if this is after pit stops yet. Hamlin, Truex, Gibbs, Reddick, Suarez, Bell, Bubba Wallace, Blaney, Chastain, Larson. And Larson got a point, so I guess he was 10th. I mean, you said he was 10th, but I was wondering if he actually ended up being, so he got a point. We always like points. Signs in the pit for a tire change. Boo. Verstappen is within 1.449 seconds. This is a horrible situation. This is lap 20 of 57. Just over 1/3 of the race. 1/3 of the race, he's up to second already. That MFer. All right now. Perver Ocon. Hoxie Ham. Alpsuit. Stroh Russell. Stroh. Well, these are pit stops, but Stroh is up to 10th. He started 18th. That's pretty cool. Golly. Verstappen is number 1. Did Perez, I guess, pit. He's 4th. Now, a lot of cars do this, but especially Perez, once he loses first, he never gets back. And it's really hard to do, but Perez especially, once he loses it. Anyway, Hamlin, Truex, Gibbs, Reddick, Suarez, Bell, Wallace, Blaney. So we got 4 Toyotas in front. For Alo Ocon Per. Say Hulk. Hulkham. Sue Alb. Ham. So with these green light pit stops, plus 17 seconds with blah, 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 blah. I didn't see it. It disappeared. How is B Survivor? I think she's doing well. She's not here today, but yeah, thanks. Hi, I'm off screen. Sorry about that. I am so sick of her. Neil, I agree with you totally. Thank you, Neil. I agree. Yawn, what time is it? It's 4:08 p.m. in the afternoon. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What time is it there? Turkey is like 7 hours ahead or something. Ah! And hi, Neil. Hi, JoeHart. Yeah, I'm off screen. I'm tweeting and off screen. Hey, JoeHart PwD's. How is B Survivor? JoeHart, can you hear me? No, I'm off screen. Okay, let me do the tweet. Since you get so impatient. Tweets. Tweets. I don't know if it's singular or plural. Tweet, Twitter time. There it is. Leo has it. Tweet, Twitter time. So I'll be tweeting often during this session. Therefore, I'll be off screen. I won't see comments. I'm watching the race center on the main screen right here. The thing right there, I'm going to go to that directly. The race center on main screen, live timing. Thanks for your patience. My apologies. JoeHart PwD's. Right there. That's where I'll be. You ready? I'm going to go off screen right. Not yet. Where is it? I'm going off screen right now. Okay. So lap 24 of 57. Verstappen's in the lead after starting on 9th. Alonso's still second. He was second. Perez is third, but he stopped. He changed to hard tires, which is good. Verstappen will have to stop sometime to change tires, but with hard, you can go much further. Anyway, damn him. Okay. So Verstappen, Alonso, Perez, Ocon, Sainz, Hamilton, Hülkenberg, Tsunoda, Russell, Stroll, Gasly, Zhou, Magnussen, Leclerc, Bottas, Norris, Albon, Piastri, De Vries, Sargent. Where's Al? Stroll, Gas, Zhou. Stroll, Gas, Zhou, Mag, Nightbot. Mag. Leclerc is sucking. Bottas is a text. Okay, Lek. Botnor. Al, Piastri, De Vries. Al. De Vries, Sargent. I'm still off screen. Okay, let me see who that is. Stroll, Mag, Joe, Lek. Stroll, Mag. Oh, God damn it. Gastro Mag Show. Gastro Mag. Fer Perez Ocon. Okay, I'm coming back. What kind of comments do we have? Okay, don't talk too much. Twitter time. All right, we're focused on the race. I have a pet bird named Coco. I am responsible for Coco, my pet bird. That's good. And Mockingbird. It's good to be responsible for living animals. You were so nice to me and Neil. Where are your parental units? We want your parental units. Hello and welcome. Please, nope, don't want that. Wow! Where's my thing? I'll be tweeting often. There, I have to go back to this. Okay, I'm going to go off screen again. Ver per Ocon say. Aloham. Hulk Rasu. Hulk. Yeah, I hate these green flag pit stops. Gastro Mag. Okay, I think I'm getting close. Ver per Ocon say. Ver per Ocon say. Aloham Hulk Russ. Aloham Hulk Russ. Sue Gastro Mag. Sue Gastro Mag. Jolek Botnor. Jolek Botnor. Alpia Dev Sarge. Lap 27 of 57. Let's see who has DRS. Sainz has DRS within a second. Russell has DRS within a second. Joe has DRS within a second. Norris has DRS within a second. De Vries has DRS. That's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 20 drivers have DRS. No, cancel. Larson to 7th. Go, Larson. I see him 10th, so mine must be delayed. So NASCAR, stage 2, 13 of 85 laps for stage 2, lap 93 of 267. Truex, Hamlin, Chastain, Reddick, Wallace, Gibbs, Elliott, Blaney, Bell, Larson, Barry, Harvick, Suarez, Amarillo, Austin Dillon, Buescher, Gregson, Logano, Cendric, Busch, top 20. Busch is 20th. Something happened. Yeah, that's a bummer. Doggone it, you just got bumped back to 9th. Yeah, 10th. So that's what's going on? That's too bad. I would imagine aerodynamic doesn't matter at Kansas. So even though he got shoved, if he has minor damage to his car, it seems like he would do 0 to hit, I think. That effing yeah, he's in front. That's so pissy. Perez is 15.9 seconds behind him. They both have hard tires, but Verstappen, I think, has to get a pit. I don't think Hardwick can last the whole race. I think. And a pit, I think, does 20 seconds. So he's 16 seconds ahead, but it'll take 20 seconds. So I do believe Verstappen will go behind Perez. I think. I'm not, that's over my pay grade. 15,926. So let me look at DRS again. Alonso has DRS. Sainz did. It just changed. Sonoda has DRS. Stroll has DRS. And De Vries. There's a lot of DRSs. Perez looks like he had the fastest lap. So anyway, what is it? 15.891. Okay, it's 29. I'm going to wait until it says 30. Oh, we're about halfway. We're just over halfway. $15,900. There's the team principal telling Max how to beat Perez. Oh, well, he's in front of Perez, but he's comparing him to Perez. That's the team principal. Each driver has a team. That team could give him information, but the team principal covers both drivers. And the team principal is telling Max information about Perez, how to beat him, or how not to get beaten by him. But he's got a pit. He will get Hamlin is back to first place. I'm giving up on that. And Wallace is third. I'm really giving up on that race. Where's Larson? Larson is eighth. Yay! Okay, I'm excited about Larson. DRS, what it actually stands for is drag resistant reduction something system. Drag reduction something. But what it means is it gives the car extra power so they can pass as quickly as possible for safety reasons. Instead of having two cars with the same speed, if you're within a second, it automatically kicks in. If you get within a second of a car, you get extra power so you can pass as quickly as you can, safely as can. So, but that's true with every car. So you might get DRS so you can pass the car in front of you, but they could be within a second also. So then if you both have DRS, then it defeats the purpose. Sorry that I didn't explain that. I periodically explain it, but yeah, thanks for asking me, for sure. Max can lean on the tires. Yet to pit, it says, but I don't know if it says has to pit. So Perez is not getting closer to Verstappen, but just by Verstappen pitting, I think he'll get 4 seconds in front of him. And then he just can't get past, which will be, very hard. 15,324. $379. Per I'll say. I'm going to scroll in case I missed some comments. That effing Verstappen took the lead. Grrr, something happened, doggone it, Larson. I think I got all those. You're so nice. Yeah, I won't scroll anymore. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. I think I might stop tweeting. I'll probably get refreshed and get back into it, if not immediately. But yeah, I think I'm going to come back on screen. Let me go off screen and read it once. Okay. Lap 32 of 57. I'll wait until it goes to 33. It should be within one sector or one, sector segments. There it is. Lap 33 of 57. Verstappen has the fastest lap, 131.293. And then it's Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Ocon, Russell, Hamilton, Hülkenberg, Sonoda ninth. That's cool. Gasly, Stroll is 11th. He's still chugging. Magnussen, Leclerc, Bottas, Albon, Norris. Bad. Joe, De Vries, Piastri, Sargent. So I'm going to come back on screen and try to relax. Well, all we can hope is that Ver runs over a nail, for sure. But I think when he pits, Perez will get twice as wide and be hard to pass. That's what I'm hoping. Fastest lap, Verstappen, 131.293. I bet Verstappen has one employee that's dedicated to say someone else has the fastest lap. And then immediately Max gets the fastest lap. He's always beating it, especially, his teammate. Caution! What happened? 2? It's a blue car. 20? It might be Bell. I hope it's not Bell. A Cindric. It is 2. Number 2 Cindric caused the yellow. So it is a yellow flag. Stage 2, something of something. They just took it off the screen. He slammed right into the wall. How far is so Verstappen is plus, it's 15.8 seconds. And I think a pit stop is 20 seconds. So Perez, I think. So Perez will be 4 seconds ahead when he's done. Assuming they stay within how close they are now. I was hoping Perez was going to keep chipping away for that, but it's been 15 seconds for like 10 laps. Neither of them is going faster than the other for 10 laps. I mean, a tenth of a second is a lot. So I should say 15.1 seconds and 15.9 seconds is a huge difference. Yellow NASCAR. Larson, what? 8th? Yeah. No tire. I guess number 2 lost a tire. I don't know whose tire that is. Probably number 2. Cindric. Oh, Verstappen. A wheel just flew off the number 2 car. Austin Cindric. What a bummer. Thanks, Neil. So, okay, stage 2. This is for NASCAR. It's a yellow flag. It's a water bottle. Stage 2, 30 laps of 85. For the whole race, lap 110 of 265. It's Hamlin, Truex, Wallace, Chastain. The top 3 are Toyotas. The top 5 of 6 are Toyotas. So again, from the top, Hamlin, Truex, Wallace. Oh, they're going in the pits, so it doesn't matter what that order is. I'll do the order once they come out. Pit stops. Verstappen 0, Ocon 0, Hamilton and Sonoda 0, Stroll 0. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cars with 0 stops so far. Well, let's hope. Oh, yeah, maybe maybe the car is jumping all over the place, says Leclerc. He sucks. He's at like 15 or something. They took it off the screen. I'm going to go off screen just to see that. Leclerc's 12, but I'm going to come back on screen. Nine had the backup. Chase Elliott had the backup. Okay, race off pit road. Wallace, Chastain. Damn it. I wish I saw that. They're going to a commercial, so I'm going to back it up. Wallace, Chastain, Truex, Gibbs, Larson, Hamilton, Amarillo, Berry, Blaney, Harvick. Again, Wallace, Chastain, Truex, Gibbs, Larson. That's fifth for Larson. Hamlin, that's pretty good. Fifth, coming off pit road. And it was a commercial, so I got to catch up to live. So fifth, I think I'm pretty certain. I don't know. Whenever there's a pit stop, yellow pit stop, there may be cars that didn't pit that are in front of them, but I don't know if that exists. Usually they're pass arounds, or I don't totally follow all that stuff because they change from year to year now, and it's too overwhelming. So I do believe Larson fifth off pit road means he's fifth on restart, which would be cool, especially if he's fired up, if he wants to. Okay, I'm off screen for Formula One. I'm just going to read it. Oh, it's 36 of 57. I'm going to wait until it goes to 37. And I'll do some pre-stuff until we get there. So Verstappen's in front. He still do the fastest lap, 131, 225. And then Perez and Alonso, Sainz. Russell seems to be showing up. There it is, 37. So lap 37 of 57. Verstappen, Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Russell, Ocon, Hamilton, Tsunoda, Gasly, Stroll, Magnussen, Leclerc, Bottas, Albon, Norris, Hülkenberg, Zhou, De Vries, Piastri, Sargent. And Perez did the fastest lap, 131.192. How much until I bet Verstappen does it the next time he crosses the start-finish line? He did not. He's behind by 0.192. Oh, he did a 192, but the difference is also a 192 to Verstappen. Tsunoda's pitting. He's probably one of those five who haven't pit yet. So, yeah, there always has to be an engineer that says, don't worry, he's really in front of you, but he's not really in front of you because he has to pit. Just one, people. Hi, Leo. How you doing? I've got a lot of stuff going on today. Maybe this isn't the day for you to be here. I'm off screen. I'm overwhelmed. I'm taking care of a lot of stuff. So don't be screaming at us. Maybe come back another time. JoeHart PwDs, I need to tell you something. Make it brief and appropriate and okay. I don't want to hear about, go ahead. I'll see what it is. So pit stops, Verstappen, Ocon, Hamilton, Stroll are 0. Verstappen, Ocon, Hamilton, and Stroll are, and that's with 0 pit stops. So Verstappen's first, Ocon 6, Ham 7, and then Stroll is 9. Nightbot, I need to tell you something. Nightbot is JoeHart. JoeHart is Nightbot. We are the one and the same. So, okay, stage 2, it's still yellow for NASCAR. Stage 2, 33 of 85 for the whole race, 113 out of 267. Wallace is in front. Wallace, Chastain, Truex, Gibbs. Larson is number 5. And he's a Chevrolet. So, of the top 5, it goes Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy. Oh, and Chastain's the other Chevy. Okay, it's coming to the green zone. Green Geico restart. There it is. Green. Come on. Let's see. Let me go. Perez is plus 16.9 seconds. If he gets over 20 seconds, then it doesn't matter if Verstappen has to pit. He'll still be in front. I think it's 20 seconds. I think I was told that or heard that or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I don't know. Chastain second, Larson fourth, fifth. Gibbs is up to sixth. I guess that's really good. They're saying Clint is saying he's making up a lot of stuff. So I'm back on screen, Leo. If you want to tell us something, you still seem like a bot. You really do seem like a bot. So Wallace, Truist, Chastain, Hamlin, Larson. So Hamlin's right next to Chastain and Larson. Larson's trying to pass Chastain. He did, but he might. Larson's in third. Is your thing on delay? Mine might be on delay. I don't know. But Larson just passed Chastain to go to third, and Hamlin was really close too. I thought Hamlin was going to pass both of them. So I think third, fourth, fifth are really close to each other. What do we got? Uh-oh, Perez is plus 17.2 seconds. He's going to lose it to, and it is lap 40 of 57, so Verstappen might not get a tire. Damn. Larson in second? He's in third for me, but it's probably delayed. Go Larson. Truex is in first, and he won. No problem. He's there regardless. Whatever he is in a position where he can win the race for sure. Truex is in first place, and he won the last week's race, I think. I don't normally remember who won anything, but I think he won last week. Third, sorry. So I'm having car problems, and I'm testing the jumper to jump my car. So I'm gonna I got nervous energy. I need to jump my car, and so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna just blame it on food, but this says miscellaneous. It won't take long. I start it immediately. It probably will be 2 or 3 or so minutes. Let me 2 to 3 minutes. So 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, see you in a bit. Does your car have a parasitic drain? Neo, I barely put gas in it. You can educate me when I get back what a parasitic drain is. If you're joking. I mean, I think you're serious. Electrical issue. Yeah, probably. The battery's dying, but I think it's electronic. It's a Cadillac. It's a 2010 Cadillac DTS. I'm not a Cadillac person. My sister gave it to me. Let me run out there. I can't find my stuff. Here it is. Okay, now 2 to 3 minutes. Woo, I'm going to get a cold water. I still have nervous energy, but I think that helped a little bit. Verstappen is still in front. Let me set the alarm. Now the alarm. Otherwise, I'll forget to do what I have to do. The car is running. So I run it for 15 minutes just because. So 439 plus 15 is 454. Then minus a minute, 453. Okay, I'm going to turn it up so I hear it. Okay. Oh, except I'm going to put my earbuds on. Yeah, I'll be able to hear it. It's usually quite loud. I'll try to do a couple of summaries here. Perez is 18.3. How old is the battery in your car? I don't know. I got the car a couple years ago, and my sister didn't buy it new as a 2010. I think it's the original battery. Maybe it's dead. It is dead, but it's a long story. It's I was on the road. And I was jumping my car 2 to 3 times a day, every single day, forever and ever and ever. And that was for like 5 months, 6 months, 7 months. And then something happened. I didn't get much better at my battery. It just something happened and it never died for like 3 months. And then about 2 weeks ago, it started doing this again. So I don't know what happened. Something miraculously worked perfectly. And, when I bring it into like, they say they'll taste the battery. It's a Cadillac. The battery's in the back seat. Everybody knows everything about cars except Cadillacs. And so they're like, oh, yeah, we'll test it and tell you. And they're like, oh, no, I don't think we can test it. Anyway, supposedly someone tested it a couple of days ago and they said, yes, it is dead. And I'm like, well, I said, there are no more $80 batteries. And they're like, oh, no, for a Cadillac, you need $198. And anyway, I just don't have that. So I guess what I'm hoping is that Stroh does the fastest lap, 130.862. How did Stroll do the fastest? Where is he? I don't see he's 15th and he had the fastest lap. Holy moly. Verstappen's in the pits. Let's see where he comes out. Come on, Perez. Come on, Perez. Come on, Perez. Come on, Perez. Go, Perez. Go, Perez. Go, Perez. Go, Perez. Shit. Where is he? Go, Perez. Pit exit interval. I don't see them. I think Perez is in front. Verstappen is behind by 1.3 seconds. But Verstappen's on medium tires, so he's faster. Shit. So he is behind for now. Yeah, Perez has nothing on his radio, and Verstappen's getting all the information. The commentator saying it's weird. It is weird. So Verstappen is behind by 1.0. He's already gained a half a second. He's already under a second. He's getting DRS, drag reduction system. I don't know what the S means. It is drag reduction for sure. So you can go faster. Gives you extra power to pass. Shit. 0.321. He's right there. .313. They're spinning. Eric Almirola is spinning. It's a I mean, that's old news. God damn it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm back from that. Does your car have a parasitic drain? I don't know. Might. 2010 Cadillac BTS. I think it has one more word like premier or something. I think it's the highest level. It was given to me free by my sister. But that probably will tell you just that. Verstappen gets by him. They're neck and neck. Come on, Perez. Wreck him. There's 9 more laps, and Verstappen is first. 9 more laps, and Verstappen is first. I want to give up. Electrical issue. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what it is, though, or how to describe that. How old's the battery? I think it's the original. What's a 10? That's 13, 14 years old. I often buy things online and often buy from Walmart.com instead of from Walmart and have it shipped to my store. And I'd buy a $80 battery. I'm not going to buy a $200 battery, but I might buy 80, might buy 99, maybe 120. I don't know. And what I'm doing right now is I'm seeing how many times my jumper can jump before I need to charge it. I have always charged it after about 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 jumps, but supposedly I can do 30 jumps. So I'm just trying, but more than half the time the car starts without a jump. I think I've jumped it 4 times and it start itself 5 times. But it's electronic. It has nothing to do with the battery, even though the battery's dead, but it's electronic. Like I turn it and it goes click, 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 and the locks go up and down and the lights go on and off. And then and I only do it for like 2 to 3 seconds. And then I've learned this new technique. So I would do 2 to 3 seconds, bring it back, start it again, and it does click, 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 and does one weak turnover, an electronic turnover, not a normal mechanical battery turnover. It's an electronic turnover. So it does a real weak one, and then I stop. And then I do it again, and it does like 2 or 3 real weak ones. And I'm like, the 4th time's the charm. So I turn it off, do it again. And the 4th one, it starts not real strongly, but it kicks itself on. And I'm like, well, I can't test the jumper. I'm trying to test the jumper. My guess, bad connection, ground, bad battery, or parasitic drain. Also, it would be a good thing to have someone test to make sure your alternator is outputting enough volts to charge properly. Now, this Cadillac has so many things. It has a huge digital display, and there's a million numbers. Now, I've mistakenly hit buttons and discovered 20 other numbers that are on a display that I didn't know exist. So I think, like, they tested the battery 2 or 3 days ago, and they said I'll butcher the information, but I think he said it's 350 volts, and it has to be minimum 575 volts or something like that. Which position is Lance? Great move into turn 1. P13. So anyway, yeah, it's so I'm guessing the 355 watts or volts is somewhere. It tells me in the car somewhere, and I bet my alternator it tells me somewhere. So I brought in my manual, and I'm going to try to page through it and see what all the digital displays are. Literally, I know the one display that does like gas mileage, miles per gallon, miles per hour, all that stuff. And there's like 8 or 10 things on that one. And then I mistakenly hit a button, and it was like, there's 10 more things that I didn't even know. Cranky Nabs, 355. I think that is the number. I think he tested my battery, and I think he said 355, that's not enough power. It won't jump it. And you're kind of saying cranky Nabs. Anyway, I'm not going to, we don't need to, I won't remember anything you say unless it's written down, and I don't have the money to kind of fix it. So we don't need to spend too much time on it. But I am pissed that Verstappen is ahead. So what do we got? Front row, Truex Larson. Hamlin's in second row. He might crash someone. Look at that. Ross Chastain is right behind Larson. So it's Truex with Hamlin behind him and Larson with Chastain behind him. Chastain's right behind him. 2 Toyotas, 2 Chevys. Come on, Larson. Uh-oh. 453? Is that it? So, okay, I'm going to go turn out my car. I run it for 15 minutes. Food? Oh, food. Come here, food. Come here, food. Two minutes or less. It's sunny and warm out. I don't like that. Or for me, warm, I mean 70 degrees. I get hot and sweaty and irritable real quick. It's way too hot for me. QQQ. Okay, I don't know what that is. Red something and a eyeglass. I don't know what you're saying. I can't read it. It's not close enough. I can't. It's small. Okay, I'll be back. Where's my key? Where'd I bring it? Oh, the key's in the car. Where's my there it is. Okay. Oh, there's a spin. There's a caution. Add 1 more minute to that. I don't know who's spin. 18, 48? Someone's spun. Whoa. I'm back. Need to get saddled. 3 laps to go. I'm so upset about Formula One. Verstappen. Ah, shit. That sucks. Okay, I have to set my alarm. The manual. Is it still called displays or is it called something else? Look, 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 look. Boo! I've given up on tweeting. Although NASCAR is not even halfway done, so I'll tweet about that when I take a break. Q. Come on, Neil, give me a hint. What's that mean? Okay, Q. See you in a bit. An eyeglass? Like a magnifying glass? Red flag. I don't know what it is. Verstappen, fastest lap. Eggs in a cast iron pan you're eating. What's the red? Why does that mean eggs? Eggs? Like a dozen eggs? Eggs in a cast iron. Is that like a dozen? Like they're all red. They're red. When are eggs red? Okay, cool. Thank you. Eggs in a cast iron pan. Bacon and eggs. Is that what you're having? You had ham and eggs earlier. You always have the meat, right? Fastest lap, Verstappen. Xfinity fastest lap. Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Martin Truex, Kyle Larson is number 4. Bubba Wallace, number 5. Who cares what the fastest lap is? That's one lap. Eating good in the neighborhood. Cool, man. Are they called displays? Warning lights. No, that's not it. Are they called displays? Driver Information Center. I think that's 461. Who's cussing? Bush. Customization. I can customize my displays. 480. Go to hell, Verstappen. Anyway, looks like there's some good drive today, Max. I'm sure he's not going to talk to Perez. Gosh darn it. I wish they had a better leader board than this. I'm sure there's a third party that does this. Stage 2, 12 laps to go for the whole race, 154 out of 267. Wallace, Larson, Hamilton. It just changed. Larson is won first place just temporarily. You know, it's a restart and they're going to keep going back and forth. Wallace just went in front. So Wallace back in front to Larson. Hamlin, Truex, Busch, Chastain, Elliott. Elliott is 7th. Blaney, McDowell, Busher, Bell, Reddick, Logano. Larson just went in front, but they're still neck and neck. They're right next to each other. Wallace back in front. Now that Max won, he gladly shakes Perez's hand. Except Perez just went like that. Maybe I have the wrong dude. Sorry, I guess I mixed up the two drivers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's hugging right now. Oh, yeah, that's Max, because that's Max's girlfriend. So I got it backwards. Perez. I don't know if I guess I'm going to listen to the interviews. Trouble back straightaway. Bam! 20. Christopher Bell spins. Caution. Stage 2, 8 laps to go. 6th caution. Wallace, Larson, Hamlin, Truex, Busch, Blaney, Chastain, Bell, which is no longer in that order. Elliott, Logano, McDowell, Jones, Gregson, Busher, Priest, Reddick, Burton, Suarez, Allmendinger, Gibbs, top 20. That's such. Yeah, that sucks watching the same person win. Yeah. And I keep saying that I'm going to just ignore him for the whole. And I am. I care about the second place dudes. The Perez, Hamilton, Alonso. Star Trek, Strange New Worlds on Paramount Plus. It's right behind Max, being advertised. Stage 2, 6 to go. Okay, race off pit road. Priest, Wallace, Larson, Hamlin, Truex, Busch, Chastain, Berry, and then I don't know why they can't show that. That is the most important information. They can't show it for 5 seconds. Why can't they just show a couple more seconds? I don't just complain. I write to them and say, there's ADA accommodations and you need to give us, and they ignore me, which is illegal. Joey Logano in first, B Survivors driver. Joey Logano, Michael McDowell, Kyle Larson, Eric Jones. Those are probably pass arounds. Is that what it's called? Loop around? Lap around? So we're on lap 159 out of 267. So we still have 109 laps. Wow. That's still a lot of time. Probably 2 hours. I think the broadcast goes till 6:30. It's easily going to go past 6:30. So Miami's after the race, the podium goes somewhere and gets water and stuff, and they get towels and stuff, and that's usually inside. But for Miami, it's outside, which is crazy, where they put their helmets down, they get the water, they get their towels. It's Miami. It's 85 degrees probably. But, I mean, they come back outside to do their interviews, but there is no relief for them. One in 4 cat owners are allergic to cats and still can't something. Guest analyst for the booth for Darlington, Richard and Kyle Petty for the opening stage, Carl Edwards and Bill Elliott for second and final stage. I can't wait to see Carl Edwards. I love him. Stage 2, 4 laps to go. It's still a yellow, and it seems like they're just not doing any laps. It was 8 laps ago. Then it was 6 laps ago. Then it was 4 laps ago. So Max has plus 26 points. I guess he had the fastest lap. I thought he did not have the fastest lap. Logano, stage 2, 2 laps to go. They're still yellow. So Kyle Busch is slipping and sliding, hits the wall. Driver. Draver. I don't know what that is. It's driver with an A added to it. Draver. Connects transport companies and freelance drivers. Register with them and start driving today. Huh. I guess you can drive various vehicles. Maybe I should get that so cars don't keep dying. On-demand vehicle delivery platform. Do drives, get paid, be your own boss. Register today. First name, Joe. It is. I'm not feeling it. Okay, let's see. Race off pit road. Logano's number 1. I missed the rest. Sorry. Ba-ba-da-da. Boy, this takes forever. Good night. Good night, Iram. See ya. Have fun. You're a second Gur. The other one showed up earlier. I get confused with you Gurs. How many bots? How many humans? How many without parents? Oh, well, bots. Yeah. B Survivor said she's seen a couple of them, but in person on my, they were on my panel. And one time they had parents. This Draver is saying retrying due to an issue with an API call. Attempt ... And it's been running. It's been doing that for minutes now. Is that live? Is Larson in front live? 97 laps to go. Larson, Hamlin, Wallace. Wallace just went to second. Larson, Wallace, Hamlin. Hamlin just went to second. Larson is comfortably in first, but Hamlin and Wallace are neck and neck. Elliott comfortably fourth place. Reddick and Truex are neck and neck. Oh, I don't care about that stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going to bring NASCAR onto the... Join live, yeah. It's a huge variance between these two. Larson, Hamlin, Wallace, Elliott, Blaney, Reddick, Truex, Gibbs, Harvick. Reddick just went in front of Blaney. %. Whoa! Gibbs is skidding. 91 laps to go. It's a yellow flag. Larson, Hamlin, Elliott, Wallace, Reddick, Blaney, Harvick, Truex, Gibbs is now no longer in that list. Chastain, Byron, Stenhouse. Ick. Eighth caution of the day. Oh, da do 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 do. Maybe I'll start working on next week. If I'm going to just sit here through this, I ain't feeling it. A lot of things right now. As Neil says, it's no, or to paraphrase what Neil says, I don't see it right now, but Neil says it's no fun watching the same person win over and over. It is not. Wow, that tire is messed up. Truex complaining. Extreme E is next week. That's always fun. I think it's in Scotland or something. That's owned by Formula E, but it's called Extreme E. I don't quite understand it. Wow, that tire is history. Holy cow. Amen. Wow, that tire is history. Holy cow. How can I reboot this thing that won't? Now he's stuck in the grass. Yeah, no kidding. That looked horrible when he did that. I usually call him names, but I guess I've calmed down from. I guess I haven't interacted with his stuff recently, but I usually call him a fucking punk, as I think what my quote is. I think that's what I call him. If it's a yard sale, then it's in the sale. Those stupid commercials. Now he's stuck in the grass. LOL. Yeah, 2 L's. Yes, I'm free, and so are you. Oh, I still reach to the old places of my desk, and they don't exist. It's not set up that way. I am tired and feathered. I'm hot. I guess I can't open the window because it's too bright for my stream. So I guess I'm going to put on the air conditioner. So let me do that. AC, all these things I have to add to my Nightbot. But my food is handy, but I thought it covered everything, but it doesn't. Starting my car, jumping my car, and air conditioner. Okay. Larson's still in number one if that's current. What's that say? 87 laps to go? Woohoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! That air conditioner might be extra loud, y'all. Sorry about that. My desk is getting a little messy because it's new and different and not everything has a home yet. I mean, it's always messy, but I mean, it starts clean like at the beginning of a shift during a stream, and then it gets busy, anyway, since this is a new setup, it's hottest races this season: Kansas 89, Phoenix 81, Austin 79, Daytona 78. Those sound really cool. So Kansas 89 is the hottest race this year by 8 degrees. That's a pretty big jump. Yeah, I'm starting to work on next week. And this thing is still, uh-oh. Driver driving is still retrying. Woohoo! Larson looks like on the inside, I think that's it. Anyway, 85 laps to go. It's still yellow. I'm not sure if the pace car is lights out and off track. I think it's still on the track. It might have lights off, though. So it might be less than an hour. I think they're coming. Green, 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 green. Hamlin's already passed Larson, but they're still neck and neck. I'm sure Larson just passed him. Yay. Elliott's third. What the hell is Elliott doing up there? Wow, first through fourth are real solid, and then 5 and 6 are neck and neck. So it's Larson, Hamlin, Elliott, Reddick. Uh-oh, did I set my alarm? I don't think I did. I'm not listening to any audio right now. I think I've still overstimulated for the day, I think. Elliot, number one. Larson, number two. Come on, Larson. Okay, so what do we got? TV, 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 Formula One, Formula One. Ooh, that's probably Formula One, but click it up. And StreamYard, I don't know what to do with that. Let's go, Young Money. Amen. YUNG. Young Money. Elliot, 77 laps to go. Elliot's still in front. Larson's behind by 0.43 seconds. Wow, the top 5 cars are all within a second. 0.41, 0.57, 0.80, 1.11. That just changed. It was under a second. Oh, 21 spinning. Caution. Burton. Harrison Burton? Harrison Burton. So I don't know where I'll do that, but I'll put it down there for the time being. Beginning. To work on next week's schedule. On the router. I moved my desk and everything because my neck, and I haven't noticed. I think it still hurts, so I don't know if it helped. I I'm usually unaware if I'm in pain, and then I suddenly have to check in and go, "Oh wow, I'm really." So it does feel it hurts a lot right now, about the same as it usually does. So maybe my body's used to it, and it will take a couple days for it to get better, or the desk is having problems, just like. So let's see. I'm going to read this. I'm editing right now, so I'm going to read it before I post it, and then of course I'm going to bring it to Nightbot and make it a timer and a custom command. Beginning to work on next week's schedule, off screen for the most part. Bummed about Verstappen winning. Thanks for patience and understanding. JoeHart PwD's. Invisible displays. There's a couple typos. And to work on next week's schedule. Period. Off screen for the most part. Bummed about Verstappen. So I copied it, and now I'm going to send it. Whoa. So I'll put Twitch up there just for the heck of it. This week. Yeah, why not do that? What is it? This week, this WK. Okay, I'm back on screen just for 1 second, then I'm going to go off screen again. So, okay, yeah, I'm start to work on next week's schedule. TV, which I'm going to put in the NASCAR Cup until I reorganize that. It's definitely, I want it somewhere else. Plus, I have three. I now have three sources of TV. Neil sent me one to make it three. That was the third one I got. The other two are really good. But yeah, the third one seems to have different things. I mean, it's more entry level stuff, but uh-oh. LinkedIn just finished. I guess we hit 4 hours. Bye, LinkedIn. Too bad. Gibbs, Bush, Bell out. 3 cars out. Hey, Gibbs, Bush, Bell. I think I said Bush. I think I mentioned Gibbs, but when I talked about the topic, but I don't think I said he was out. That looks like a credit card. Every time I look up, I'm like, how's my credit card showing? And how did it get there? It's weird. It's weird, man. Well, we got 66 laps to go. Five one to 5-7. I mean 5 5-1 to 5-7 is this week. This week in motorsports. So I'm removing it. And, oh no, I want to leave that there and add it to the next week to add. So 5-1. 5-1 to 7. 5-8 14, 5-15 21, 5-22 28, 5-29 6-4, 6-5 11, 6-12 18, 6-19 25, 6-26 7-2. So this is 7-3 7-9. 7-3 7-9. If anybody has any questions, or maybe this is just a don't mind me. $42 looks like he's skidding. Is that Eric Jones? I'm Noah Gregson. I'm not up with all the new numbers. I would say there was a pretty substantial turnover and change of numbers this year, and I'm still not up to them. I think we've had 11 or 12 or 13 races, so I really should be there, but I'm not. So the next Formula One is in Mola in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So I think that's testing. So we've had 5 races: Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Australia, Azerbaijan, United States. 5 races. Formula 2 will be at the next race in Imola. I think I missed. It appears that all the tire blowouts are experiencing the same kind of stuff. Brad Pitt in-car camera. SCCA, which is the series that I went to the most last year, had 3 events this weekend. It was not very enjoyable. I didn't. What I like to do at races and what information I need from their, their timing and scoring wasn't conducive to each other. So I don't believe they really cared for me much, and I don't think I cared for them much. So it was kind of strange to do it. And I kept going back. But so they're pit stops right now. Yellow flag pit stops. I'm going to try to get the race off pit road if they post them. I love that information, but they don't leave it up quick enough. Okay, well, no one's exiting yet. Okay, here they come. Race off pit road. Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Suarez, Truex, Austin Dillon, Wallace, Blaney, Reddick, Elliott. That's Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Suarez, Truex, Austin Dillon, Wallace, Blaney, and then it went off screen. And someone's tire is across the pit road in the grass. That's a penalty. I think a pass through. Oh, man. It's a slow roll, too. It's just slowly rolling across the line. Uh, 99, Daniel Suarez. Yeah, I can't hear. I'm not listening, so I don't know. But he probably has a pass through. I don't know. I think they changed it. So Byron points. What? Oh, position. 1 to 40 to 33 to okay, back now he's back up to 3. That's bizarre. Kurt Busch. I like him. I should be listening to him. I like when he commentates. He's a good guy in my book. So my highlighter is fading, but it won't fade completely for me to throw it out. And I've almost tried to throw it out for many times, but then it just keeps showing up. And I'm like, stop. Either work or don't work. Lamborghini Super Trofeo will be at Laguna Seca next week. Ferrari races will be at Spielberg next week. Woo-hoo. Guess I'm going to hold on to it, but I don't want to. I want to throw it away. So I have like 4 things I like to do to get the next week started. And I just finished one of the 4. And the others will be far more time consuming. But if I finish before the race, then I'll probably sign out. Joe Gibbs they're showing Joe Gibbs. I don't know why. I guess I should probably listen to the race. But LaJoy's in top. LaJoy, Priest, McDowell, Yaley, Larson. So the top 4 aren't supposed to be there. They're way behind. LaJoy is the control car. So Chevy and 3 Fords after it's been Toyota all day long. So I'm sure it was a looper. They didn't loop around. Green, 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 green. Hamlin is going left and right a lot. Seven horses have. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Let's. I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky, so I'm receiving things from my family. Let me put the trigger up there. That doesn't seem to be working. Does that work? So Nightbot says trigger sensitive information about animals, horses. And then the ticker says the same thing. Trigger sensitive information about animals, horses. I guess that's enough time. Everybody close their ears if they don't want to hear stuff. I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky. My family, I'm the youngest of 9. There's still 3 or 4 siblings still there. They still go and stuff. And so they're sending me email. It's been a pretty controversial week there. 20 horses can run in the Derby, but when one of the 20 horses is scratched, they replace it. So 5 horses, I thought, except 18 did run, I think. Anyway, I'm a little confused. But anyway, I thought 23 entered, which is not true. 20 entered, and then as one scratches, the other one gets invited. So it ended up 5 horses were scratched. Five, is that what I said? And I think only 18 running in the race. I'll have to confirm that, but it doesn't matter. That's not part of the story. So 5 horses have scratched, and now we're getting to the triggering part. I mean, horse racing is not, it's not a delicate sport. It's a hardcore sport. Horses are very heavy. Their legs are muscular, but their legs are very small compared to how big their chest cavity is. I don't know what the proper word for a horse is, but you know where I mean. Between the 4 legs, that big chest cavity. I think horses are 1,200 pounds to 1,500 pounds. I think. Don't quote me. Could be more, could be less, but I think it's quite a bit. Anyway, it's been a pretty controversial week this week. Sad. 7 horses have died at Churchill Downs since April 27th. What's that? 3? That's in the last 10 days. I think 4 of the 7, I'm not sure, that they were saying 2, and then they talked about 2 others. So I think 4 of the horses were in a race and broke their leg. And I cannot believe that it is still the only option when a horse breaks its leg to euthanize them. So 4 of them were euthanized. The other 3, it's even more controversial. No one knows. There's an investigation going on. What's his name? Saffie Josephs Jr. Saffie, Saffie, Saffie Joseph Jr. is a trainer, and he's got an indefinite suspension amid investigations into the death of 2 of his other horses. And they made him scratch his Kentucky Derby horse. So I think, I mean, it's a dangerous sport. It is a dangerous sport for sure. And they've got a huge chest cavity. I do find it strange that in the year 20, I mean, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I left Louisville, Kentucky to go to treatment. I've been sober since 1986. That's 37 years. And it seems like where there's technology everywhere. Now, I mean, it's like any other sport. The horses are getting stronger and the horses are getting faster. Not faster. Secretariat still has the record, but they're getting stronger, and they're not taking steroids, but they're always trying to better themselves at all times. So, I mean, you want to be lighter and, whatever. There's just stuff going on. So it's a dangerous sport. It's a dangerous sport. It would kill me to work at Churchill Downs and hear about a horse that dies, whatever, once every 2 weeks or once every 3 weeks or whatever. Stuff happens, but 7 in 10 days is hardcore. They're all listed here. I mean, I guess a horse doesn't die naturally, but it seems like they're all being euthanized. So I'm like, well, that's, I guess that's true. I mean, it's not going to trip and kill itself. It trips and breaks its leg, and then it's euthanized. But that's 9 of them. But yeah, she's listing them all here. My sister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a lot of them came from Keeneland. So people are thinking, was there viruses? Or, I mean, I don't know all the stuff and stuff. But okay, I think that's enough about the horses. Let's see here. Okay, so what do I need? Tweets, right? No, not tweets. Getting ready? Oh, this week. Hopefully that's the right one. I just set it up. So sometimes, wow, that was very quick. So beginning to work on or continuing to work on next week's schedule. Off screen for the most part. Bummed about Verstappen winning. Thanks for patience and understanding. JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. If you have any questions or anything. NASCAR Cup Series, 48 laps to go. The pace car's lights are off, but it's still on the track. So we're within a lap. So it's Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Truex, Logano. LaJoy is still sixth. So it's going to go off. So they just went off the track. So it's getting to the green restart. Green. Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Truex, Logano, LaJoy, Wallace, Austin Dillon, Harvick, Blaney, Chastain, Elliott. Kozlowski passed 2 cars. Stenhouse, Amarillo, Reddick, Amarillo, Busher just passed Ty Dillon, and Haley is the top. Larson is, temporarily first place. No, he looks pretty strong. Byron and Hamlin might go back and forth for second and third. Nope. It's so weird that it looks like they're way behind, but they, get up there. Okay. Okay, so sorry, I moved that light for this next project. May 26th. Where are we? 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 left. 3 weeks. Darlington is next week. And that's when we get Carl Edwards. Yee! Darlington, it's a triple header. It's NASCAR Craftsman Series, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, and NASCAR Xfinity Series, and NASCAR Cup Series. Wait. May 13th. That is in 1 week, isn't it? Damn. May 12th, 14th. That's in 1 week. May 12th, 14th. That's 1 week. June 16th, 18th. That's way far away. May 28th. It's 2 weeks, right? No, 14th. That's 3 weeks. $610. Another June. Another June. May 28th. I got to redo that. So this is May 28th for British GT. May 28th. GB3, something happened, but it didn't look like anybody's June 3rd, 4th. So they're splitting up now. So British GT and GP4 are in 3 weeks on the 28th. And GT3 is in 4 weeks. Another June. Wow. SCCA, the Hoosier Super Tour is just 1 week later. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 events from January 13th, 15th to June 23rd, 25th. What's that? 5 months, 10 days, 3, 6, 9, 10. So that's like 2 a month. And, it was this weekend today, and it's going to be next weekend. So sometime it does quicker, sooner. $527, $527, $514, $520, $520, $527. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. So 527, 527, 513, 527, 520. So 513, 20, and 27. One, two, three, four. There's 4 events on the weekend of the 28th. Damn, that's a lot. Now for the 13th. One next weekend. 20th. What are we looking for? At 20th. Okay. 1, 2. Is that right? So there is 2, 3, 5, 9. Shows 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9. Oh, 14. 2. 2, 2, 2, 4. 10. Okay. Now there's only 2 Junes. I'll do June since I'm right here. June 2, June 23rd. And I'll do August and September. Nine, 2. August 18th. Oh, 12th. There's 2 of them? Yep, okay. August 18th, August 12th. August 12th. 18th. So July has 5. I don't know if I can do that. 1. I'm going to recount them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 7 is July, right? Okay. It sounds like it's 6. Let me count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. June 1, June 2. Oh, no, wait. I'm doing July, right? Okay. July 1, July 15, July 1, July 15, July 15, 22. 1, 15, 22. Okay. So July 1. 2. $15.22. So okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I did the rest of the year. Usually I do them at the beginning of the year, but this, I hate doing that calendar because it sucks, but I'm feeling low. I'm 31 laps to go. I hope to get done by this. Okay, 5, 13, right? 2 13s. So 513 is Portland in Oregon and Mid-Ohio. I've been there several times. I like Mid-Ohio a lot. June 3rd. One, two, three. Where's my thing? It's on the ground. So I wouldn't miss it, but I missed it. So 30 laps to go. Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Chastain, Wallace, Logano, Elliott, Truex, Reddick, Austin Dillon, Harvick, Blaney, Stenhouse, Allmendinger, Kozlowski, Amaretto, Suarez. He's 17th. I thought he had a problem. And, you can have a problem and come back, but I'm proud of him. I'm glad he came back. I mean, it's 17th. I mean, it's not fantastic, but anyway. So February, I repeat things because my OCD. So May 7th is today, so 8/15. Oh, 8 to 14. So 5/8 to 14, 5/15 to 21, 5/22 to 28. Okay, those three are, satisfactory for now. 6/4, 6/11, 6/18, 6/25, 7/2, 7/9. And this is rest, so let's pull those out and see if they get. Race trends, last 5 spring races. Kansas City, average lap of last caution. Lap 254, 13 laps to go, 3 times in final 10 laps. 1 overtime finish. That's pretty long. Okay, so this is seven, 9. 7, 6, 9. Okay, so that's 7, 9. This is August 25th. That's August something. So they stay there. That's some late. The next race for those 2 series is that far. Okay, what do we got? Like I said, repeated stuff. June 18th. June 11th. June 4th. June 3rd, 4th. I guess it's a double header. My system used to or usually has 3 ways to. I keep forgetting what an accountant does. Reconcile. I usually have 3 different ways to reconcile each other, so I make sure I have everything. But one of them is through my iPhone, and that's really time consuming. So I have now streamlined it to 2 of them. The first one being print up, and then the second one being these file folders. So I've now done very small percentage of what I need to do for the whole week for the print ups. So that is temporarily. I can put that to the side. Now I'm going to pull out the file folders. So let me grab them. Let's see here. 9/22/24, 9/24, 9/23/24, 9/23/24, 9/23/24. A lot of them for that week. That's it. My system is definitely OCD. I can't, I'm sure I could do it a slightly different way, but if I did it a very different way, I would just miss everything, and it wouldn't be correct, and it wouldn't be efficient, and it wouldn't be effective, and it wouldn't. So I know it takes some extra time for me, but anyway, I think I get some satisfaction from it. I wouldn't say I have fun doing it, but I think I get some satisfaction out of it. Well, that's right in the middle of the screen, huh? It's light, isn't it? Okay. What are we shooting for? February 1st through 9th. The 1st through 7th, probably 5 through 7. 5-3. 5-7. Oop. Sorry, that light is very bright for me and probably for you. 16 laps to go. Larson is still in front. I think that's who I picked to win. Not that I would ever know. But Hamlin's close. That's who Bob picked. And he's in those. Hopefully I won't need it. Yeah, ooh, golly. Yeah, I'll probably need them. I meant to buy, I tried to buy online really small clip-on lights that you can clip onto your laptop and have everything on. You do a good job, Joe. You keep track of a lot of stuff. Yeah, man, for sure. It's thank you for saying that. I'm sure not everybody can embrace my OCD, but it's thank you. It's pretty cool. Like I said, before the Idaho 4, I was tracking like 237 series or something like that. And that was really overwhelming, but I kept doing it. And I was doing the iPhone. The iPhone was the most time consuming thing. But I just like an accountant, I reconciled all three systems with each other, so I knew, if one of the three systems had it but the other two didn't, I reconciled it so all three had it. So it was I for sure had anyway. It's a weird thing I do. So Hamlin is within 0.34, and I guess he went from they took it off the screen, but it looked like he was getting closer and closer as the laps were going by. Shit, if Hamlin passes him, 10 laps to go, he's right next to him. Come on, Larson. Come on, Larson. And Kansas seems to have, I forget what that's called, the shot put, the slingshot. It seems like you're way ahead, and then a half a lap later, they slingshot past you. It's weird. Box tracks, 36 feet. What's 36 feet? That's 2 car lanes. I don't know how long a car is. 9 laps to go. Larson ahead by 0.14 seconds. Oh! I think Denny just hit the wall. I think he grazed it. I think Denny grazed it, which may mean nothing. I'm going to put it in the ear, and he's dropping a little bit down. It says 18.24, but it's way more than that. They're not saying it hit the wall yet. I think I missed that part. Larson's loose. Hamlin is 0.34 behind. 8 laps to go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll probably end this immediately just to get relaxed. And I have to eat and relax. And did I say relax? And remember, I'm going to have to remind myself not to think about Verstappen. I need to think about 19 drivers. Not really 19, but, I should probably print up the points tonight and group them and then be ready for it. It's 2 weeks away, but So Hamlin is still within 0.13. Why? 6 laps to go. Oh, he's going down. Come on, Larson. No, Larson. Side draft. Come on. Come on, Larson. Keep it. Let's go. 0.02 seconds. And look, I mean, he's so far behind, but he's going to slingshot again. I don't get it. Tracks don't do that, except Kansas has this vortex or something. Yes. Okay, this looks solid. I mean, but again, he can sling. Larson's going to win. I think he is, but they can somehow slingshot. And Kansas is when Carl Edwards did that famous pass of Jimmy Johnson. There was no way he was going to hold it, and he knew he wasn't going to hold it, but he just flew by him and then smacked right into the wall. So you can slingshot. It says 0.27. He's getting close again. 4 laps to go. Come on, Larson. Hold it for all 4 laps. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Block him. I think you don't want to block him. I think you want to side draft him, which is scary. Oh, no. Wreck him. Hamlin, 0.04. Larson has the momentum, they say. Two laps to go. 0.21 seconds. Come on, Larson. Look at that, Neil. Look how far apart they are, and then they slingshot back together. Byron Wallace Chastain. Bob Pockrass got 4 of the 5 final people. If they end in this order, Bob Pockrass, his top 5 are 4 of the 5 here. He's in the garage. No. Denny had the lift. Oh, he did not. He hit him. Fuck, Denny. Damn you, Denny. What a spineless dick. What a spineless dick. He hit him. That wasn't a fierce battle. He hit him. That's not uncharacteristic for Denny. Stop being a dick. You know he's a jerk. God. Coach Gibbs is celebrating because it's, wow, man, oh, man. Yeah, he is. Look at that. Okay, they're going to show it again. He said they never touched him. Yeah, that aerodynamics is 2 times Larson got touched today. Yeah, they're saying he wasn't touched. We can't see from the camera, but you know, aerodynamics is a real thing. And you can win and lose races because of aerodynamics. I mean, they're not showing the camera. They're not showing it side. They don't want to. I think Denny is one of their favorites, which I don't know why, but he got touched. That's my opinion. But they won't show the camera. And Clint obviously is a buddy of Denny's. You know, he's saying, oh, that's uncharacteristic of him. He didn't touch him. And fuck. So we have Verstappen and Hamlin. Hamlin is clearly my least favorite NASCAR driver. And Verstappen kind of is my least favorite Formula One. I just don't like bullies. I don't like domination, dynasties. You know, and you know, Larson got touched twice. So, okay, what do we got? Wow. Man, oh, man. 2 times Larson got touched today, and he almost won the race. I mean, we could see the up. He didn't win. He got, I don't even know if he got second. I'm sure he got 5th or something. But there is an upside. You know, he almost won, and he was touched twice. Ridiculous. It is, Dale. I'm so proud. Shut up, Denny. He said he clipped him, I think. He tried to side draft him and he clipped him, I think is what he said. I guess they're booing him. He should get booed. They're talking to Kyle Larson. Oh! Sunseeker, Noah Gragson. Who is this? Ross Chastain. Noah Gragson just smacked him. Come on, show that again. Looked like Noah grabbed Ross, and then Ross swung first. Ross swung, Noah swung. Come on, show that again. I think they were talking, and then Noah grabbed, under his neck, and then I think Ross swung. Golly, what the hell? Doggone it. Larson almost hit the wall, though. I think he did. They're talking to Ross. No comment. Here it is again. They're showing it. So Noah, we have a no push policy at Trackhouse. So he was pushed, so he swung. Yeah, Ross said they have a no push policy at Trackhouse. What a day for Larson. Amen. Clipped his left rear. Hamlin's words. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like that's what he said. And I guess he is being booed. A no push policy. A lot of people push. I don't know if I'd do a no push policy. Pushing, I think, is nothing. I think an open fist, an open hand smack, a slap is nothing. But when you close your fist, that's something. So, I mean, that's Trackhouse's policy. So, there's nothing we can do about it. I think I'm going to, I definitely don't want to watch that. So let me, I'm going to just go get a no-name movie while I look. What time is it? 6:48. So I have 14 minutes probably until the next movie. Captain America, Anchorman, 27 Dresses, When Love Springs, 5 to 7. Just go with it. That's a cute, funny one. Sweet Home Alabama, that's very cute. So Avengers, Change of Command, Love on the Sidelines. Hallmark, Love on the Sidelines. The Magic of Order. Okay. Hallmark drama or Hallmark? Okay. Hallmark drama. The Last Cowboy. Oh, I wanted the other one. But anyway. Okay. Is there another race? Not that I know of, but I'm done. I'm very done. That one TV, that one schedule, you seems to have more minor things. Let me see if I can find that. And that would just be TV stuff. But I think the TV schedule that you sent me has smaller series and stuff, and Mav TV, things that are streaming that aren't okay. So okay, for the one schedule, NASCAR Cup race ends at 6:30. That's the last event there. 7 to 9. This is the one you sent me. Motorsports TV schedule. Racing TV schedule.com. From 7 to 9, Fanatic GT World Challenge on CBS SN. So CBS Sports News, Sports Network. And let's look at the regular one. Yeah, NASCAR's last one. Yeah, that's a good site. Thanks for sending it to me, and I printed it. Now I speaking of what's it called? What do accountants do? Reconcile. So I now print up 3. You sent me one, so now I print up 3 instead of 2, and now I reconcile them with each other to make sure I have everything. Busy work for sure. So anyway, yeah, did you hear that? Can you send it to me? Lost it. Can you send it to me again? What, the website, or do you want me to send that schedule? Racing TV. Let me go off screen here. I'll send you the website, but racing. Today's the 7th. Yeah, 7 to 9, Fanatic GT World Challenge, CBS Sports Nation. This should work, the site. I think this is going to work. The Survivor! We're just about to end. There, let me know if that works, Neil. Let me know if that works. Be Survivor, how are you? Hey Joe, hey Neil. We NASCAR just finished. Formula One finished a while ago, and I'm depressed because Max Verstappen won, even though he started 9th. And he's a superstar. I mean, we could have expected him to go from 9th out of, there's 20 drivers. So out of 20 positions, he was 9th, which is halfway back. But he went from 9th to 1st. He did pass everyone and won, which was very depressing. And then NASCAR, Neil's driver is Kyle Larson. I picked Kyle Larson to win the race. He was solid. He was hit twice during the race. He was hit once and went back to like 27th and came back to top 5. And he was winning the last 10 or 20 laps. And Denny, my least favorite person, hit him again and won on the last lap. So, yeah, Max won. Yeah, he's. And I said, where's my? Hey, B Survivor. So did that work, Neil? I didn't see your comment if it did. Oh my God, I always come in at the end. I'm sorry. It's weird. I'm going for 5 hours and 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And let me, what's it called? Let me see. From Hamlin. Yeah. Darn. Not farm. Not fair? Darn, not farm. Darn, not farm. I don't know what farm is. It's got to be a typo, right? Darn that farm. Darn Hamlin. Is that you cussing? I like to say the motherfucker dick. Hamlin's a dick. D-I-Q-U-E. Okay, let me, what is this? So, this week. Okay, yeah. So this is what I've been doing for about an hour and a half. Damn Hamlin. Okay, let's see if this comes up. Darn Hamlin. Okay, so about an hour and a half ago, this is what I put up for a Nightbot. Beginning to work on next week's schedule, off screen for the most part, bummed about Verstappen winning. Thanks for patience and understanding, JoeHart PwD's. And I've been doing it. It's right in front of me right here. I was turning the light around. It would block the camera, and then it got real bright on my face. I was doing all these, so I was getting ready for next week. And then I said, as soon as this ends, I'm going to leave. And then you show up. So anyway, maybe I'll just keep doing this. So how you doing? Perfect Nightbot. You know how to get to me, don't you? Yeah, my perfection. I think it's a really good one. So I think it's a really good one. Like out of my, I don't know. I think it's over 40 now. I haven't. Some of them I've changed names, by the way. Driver is still driver, but like my predictions and predictions are now my predictions NASCAR and my predictions F1 and predictions NASCAR and predictions. They're getting super, I think they can be 2 letters or less. So I would love to have them short, but then people or I don't remember what they are. So, anyway, perfect. So anyway, I'll go through this. How's your life? How's life? I'll just, I think I need a little more light. I can't quite see. I'm 5/12 is next weekend, right? 5/14 is next weekend. I'm doing good. It's getting nicer weather wise, which makes everything better in general. So that's good. And I'm not going to highlight it because then I'll take my my thing off. 5/12 is next week, right? 5/12 is next week. 5/12. Things are looking up, man. B. Sounds good. By the way, the movie starts in 6 minutes, so I guess I want to watch the movie. What is that, 6:10? Yep, that's a Saturday, so 6:10. $28. Things are looking up. So what else is going on? Yeah, man. Cool. I changed my desk around a bunch, so I had to move. What movie you gonna watch? Yeah, whatever's on. It's our Hallmark drama. I search movies all the time, and I like to watch them live, even though you have to go through commercials instead of looking through the library. The library, I generally watch Hallmark, as a matter of fact, and I cry every single time. But it's some I don't know what it is. It's on Hallmark drama at 7 p.m. Wow, this Hallmark drama, it does have drama. There's a truck trying to knock him off the road. So, okay, what's next week? 14? So 28. Okay. So, nice. Yeah, thank you. 13 is next week, right? 13. Okay. And that's 13, even though it's not written on it. I was going to do that if the race was still going on, but the race is now done. 6-3. Uh-oh. Anything else? This looks like a shoot 'em up, just fighting with fisticuffs. Some cowboy. Yo, cowboy. 6.3, 6.10. I think this is center. 6.7, 6.10, 6.16. That's all the Junes. So I'm going to step away as I put these in order. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So what's going on, man? About 28. So if I remember, I'm going to try to buy some monitors. I can't believe it's already the second week of May. Can you believe it? So 634, I got to shun the light over there so I can do it. 634, 710. Okay. So. Ooh, this is getting disorganized. It bothers me, and so I can. When I go from one week to the next, it's like it gets me a little, unsettled until it's where I want it to be. So 9, Monaco, Formula 1. Okay. One more. 9, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh, is it almost movie time? Yeah, that's a good stopping point anyway. 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're so organized. I need to watch you closely to get some tips. It's so OCD. It doesn't matter. Although I guess I can pause this. The Magic of Ordinary Days is the name of it. So I paused it. Okay. All right, man. Well, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much. Sorry you missed 5 hours of it, and it won't let me pause it. All right. KP Survivor, thank you so much. Let's see here. Stop the screen. Don't miss the movie. I guess you can't play movies either over this stuff. All right, Joe, I'll see you later. Yeah, B, I'm I wish you caught me sooner. But anyway. But I did organize my apartment. It's coming a long way. At my desk, I changed, I had this cricket, I had pain in my neck, so I had to change the desk and I did a lot of changes. So if I remember, I'm going to try to get 1 or 2 or 5 monitors. It depends how cheap they are. 19-inch was $69. Man, if I can get like a 24-inch for like $89, I'll buy 2 of those or 3 or, that's pretty cheap. Not 3, but 2 should be pretty cheap. It's free shipping and all that stuff. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. See ya, Neil. See ya, B. And I'm going to hit end broadcast twice in 1, 2, 3. I hit it the first time. Now I'm going to hit it a second time, and then it ends as soon as I hit it. So y'all take care, and I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.